have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end.
Jedan od legendarnih poseva iz Elden Ring serijala, stvarno spektakl u svakom pogledu. Mada i ova igra ne izgleda loše uopće. Mogu reći da je ruku uz ruku Elden Ringu po izgledu, po garbovima, outfitu, fashion, znači ono, drugačija je opet, za razliku jer je tako igra kakva je, mađioničarska, pa imamo razne takve mađioničarsku obleku i gameplay, gameplay ko gameplay, s obzirom da rukujemo magijama, stvar je o tome samo kakav ćete kombo pronaći u igri i razne kombinacije mogu dovesti do stvarno dobrih spelova. Evo mi smo pronašli već ne znam koji treći, četvrti stream kombinaciju jednu koja apsolutno radi vrhunski i stvarno je logična kad pogledamo. Znači, prvo kastamo Levioso, podižemo neprijatelja u zrak. Drugo, Expelliarmus, to jest u stvari Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus šta radi? Radi disarma neprijatelja i dijelom ga još više otvori za napad i zato je ovaj zadnji spell Diffindo, to su kao rezalice, rade apsolutno ono po 1300 damage-a all together now. Ali problemčić je to možemo na jednog neprijatelja, kad ih je više, već je druga kombinacija, tu je već onda i moramo malo taktike uključiti, malo razmišljanja, malo koliko, toliko ćemo razmišljati, koliko nećemo. I što se tiče Dark Soulsa, to je već druga priča. malo je drugačiji mentalitet i barem ja kad igram prilagodim se tome i takav dio priče mi se sviđa i onda nemam problema sa time da a drugi imaju problema sa time jer doslovno vi morate voljeti tu igru da bi mogli opće pojmiti, shvatiti i zaigrati da imate što manje da što manje ginete i tako to. Da vidimo gdje smo mi ovdje, koji su nama tipke za questat. Armorić. Bog mi imamo 72. Level 24, 74. Level 25, 72. Ovo je slično, ovo je ovakav scaling kao iz jedne stare igre. Isto bio levelima vezan i doslovno odličan je ako svako malo morate u stvari razmišljati o opremi i to je malo daje ajde da nije toliko dosadno, uvijek je novi armor, novo nešto, novi fashion, novi izgled, talente, još nam ih je 13 imamo, nešto specifično, ja mislim da ćemo gledati kasnije, mislim da više ni nema, većina je već smo ovako onako prešli nekakvu granicu OP-a, kako bi mi iz Soulsa rekli, već smo donekle i moćniji od drugih, a opet i oni su dosta moćni i opasni, ako ne pazimo, možemo lagano izginuti. Pa ovdje smo trenutno u dijelu mape skroz gore na sjeveru. San Bakar's Tower kaže. A ovo je Percival Rackham's Trial. To nam je trial jer mi smo jedan od onih koji Small Bandit Camp, ne znam ili je to za onaj quest ili nije. Znam da smo jedan skinuli, a to očito nije bio taj. Absconder Encounter, aha, to je onaj paučić još sa početka igre, u stvari. Ništa, ajmo mi sa profesorčićem Figom. Mogli bi probati neke poučenice lagano i idemo vidjeti gdje će nas to odvesti. I pošto mi
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Evo još zadaće od profesora. Rekli su nam da mi smo momentalno počeli smo u školu u 5. razredu, znači preskočili smo prva 4 razreda i moramo sad učiti puno više da bi dostigli razinu petašića. Da vidimo šta moramo. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Kinbridge Tower. I onda ćemo dobiti Arresto Momentum. Kagawa wants me to practice along the water to the south of Hogwarts. She also wants me to fly. Ništa o magiji. Dobro, to nam mislim da je ne znam zašto bi nam to trebalo, ali neka je dobra magija, svaka magija je dobra.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Šta ti nećeš? Triček.
Quickly now.
Petrificus totalus. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Backstab. Naravno da on gleda unutra.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus totalus.
One of the best.
Petrificus totalus.
Well done.
Šta je tu? Neko će reći zašto idemo od misije. Baš je ono krenut prema unutra, ne prema... Investigate the goblin presence.
Revelio.
Šta bi on... Zašto bi on...
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Mi bi sad trebali... Ovo će me vidjeti. Kamo oni gledaju? Zar zaista gledaju?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Morali bi onako gore onda, ne? Ako možemo uopće doći. Da. Dobro. Jedan dio zaštite, ajmo reći. Dobra, dobra. Ne smiješ dozvoliti neprijatelju da ti dođe iza leđa. Neće li ovaj...
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Petrificus totalus.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
E sad kad bi meni profesor pomogao tu, kako sad ovu dvojicu, a da jedan, ili je moguće da...
Petrificus totalus.
Moguće.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Ovo je bilo kako smo ovo izveli. Nemam pojma.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You won't stop getting my hand.
Dobro, moramo prvo vidjeti sa čim dilamo, znači ono. Hey, Mad. Hello. Just a second. I need to buy a new monitor. Not now, bro. But thanks.
You won't last long. You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Potato! Revelio!
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Too much, Joinajte.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
When are you going to give up? Just Hogwarts teaches nothing about a pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Znači oni mogu... They can... not attack, but... Oni mogu ono quick attack, ne kao... Baš smo ono u opaki fight upali, ono je.
I will draw blood. I don't have time for this.
Leviosa!
Let's get this over with. Rather wise coming back this way. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Leviosa!
Childish.
Expelliarmus!
Your asking this isn't all. You don't know who you're playing with. Should have done better than to take me on.
What happened? Alright, game over. I opet on meni ono... problem is casting. The direction of casting.
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Leviosa!
Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting.
Leviosa! Defender! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You think this is funny? I'll cut you from shoes to... You won't stop me. Pity, not quite.
Expelliarmus!
Victory is ours.
Camera is so stupid. Why it's so close? Come on, give me a break. I wanna enjoy the game, not fight with 100 enemies.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Levioso.
Jebem mater, da ti jebem mater, pičku.
I won't rest. You can't stop us.
Ne, jebem. What? If I can cast... If I can kill, actually. Let's do this. Ah, you motherfucker. Now I just need to hit that first guy.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
Levioso.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Let's get this.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are postponing the inevitable!
Defender.
He rolled catch me. Well, this isn't Dark Souls. What? I'm burning something.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Is that the best you can do? Not quite.
Levioso. Defender.
Expelliarmus. Rather a wine coming back this way.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Da ne mogu jebati.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment! There you are. You're very having out at once.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Velim, samo treba malo taktike i sve će to obaviti. Bez brige. Znači, fight nije ono kako sam ja očekivao. Mislim, to je ono totalno nema veze sa magijom.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
But they're everywhere.
Revelio.
They're fucking everywhere.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Izgleda da... Ovo je zna... Da Runrock knows a lot of things. Bratko moj.
Revelio.
Quest. You shall not explore while questing. Ja mislim da Ranrock builda
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Da Ranrock je ono što je, ne znam, neki moćni
Revelio.
čarobnjak u dobrom svijetu, tak je on u lošem svijetu, ono, znači, on wilda isto takvu nekakvu magiju, kao ancient, isto kao nešto ancient magic, bar dark, je li on otišao u mračnu stranu.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Mene se čini da je on možda taj is the one.
It's locked.
Also like us, that he can
An
see
unlocking charm.
that's ancient
Very
magic.
handy. No time now, but if you
And,
don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I možda nije prošao
Revelio.
ove, nije mogao proći trialse.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Ok, profesor može reći. Njega to ne zanima, ne. Nas to zanima, ali njega ne. Ovo je, šta je ovo?
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Šta sad mi moramo? Search the town. Samo pare.
Revelio.
To je u stvari taj trials. Šta će mi biti? Evo mi ih neće moći.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Investigate. What?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Daj ne seri da sam ju... Ovo je dolje još metu. Baš sam neopazan. Baš pokušavam biti oprezan, baš sam neopazan.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Čekaj da, striček da. I ovo je šta? Level 3 lock. Da, sad moram jer smo u ovome. A ništa. Da vidimo o čemu se radi trialsi. Ranrock je, mislim da je isto. Možda nije uspio proći trialse, ali nekako je uspio doći do da može koristiti tu magiju, onaj crveni ovratnici na drugima, na onom goblinu da je bio u Gringotsu, vjerojatno može upravljati njima ako neko, ono, kao, nešto kao, kako se zove, ona magija kad je Harry, kad su išli u Gringotts, ne znam, u stvari, kao ono, diluzija i ti si pod moje moći i nešto tako.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Dang. I saw this game.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
That this game is gonna be fun, enjoyable. But it seems like everywhere we go, we have to work. Work. Oh. We just drank a million years old tea. Alright. Where is that? Prije nego... Aha.
Revelio.
Nema više. A ovaki nakri ne možemo. Ja bi sad malo lunio, ali ništa, idemo vidjeti. Balkana. Koji su nam zadaci? Kako će nas, šta nas uopće čeka?
This looks intriguing.
I... Sad smo imali nova magija, Glacius. Zamrzava neprijatelja. Increasing the damage they take from follow-up. Yes. To bi bilo dobra, ali magija, ali to je onda Levioso, Expelliarmus, smrzavanje. I onda ova, kako se zove? Samo što je onda, jer plavo, roka plavo, žuto plavo i tako dalje. Iako je neko plavi. Yo, bloody folk gaming, welcome. Evo nas u Trialsima.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
A šta Trialsi znače? Znači, fight, ono, samo tu, ono, nema klikanja, nego ima. Evo, taman prvi fight smo imali, ja i profesor sa, ne znam, jedno 6 goblina. I mogu ti reći, baš je bilo brutalno ono. Baš je bilo brutalno. Izginuli smo, ne znam, par puta. Definitivno. I ona kombinacija spelova koju sam ono otkrio je fakat odlična, ali za ono jednog enemija, ne, i onda imaš kad kastaš magiju, naravno ima da cooldown ima dosta velik i onda u stvari čak mi se i dosta je malo problem kod kestanja magija, kad je više neprijatelja, imaš jednoga koji moraš dati levioso, ima žuti onaj obrt, znači žuta magija je da njega ono jedino mu šteti, od druge se odbijaju, ne? I dosta je malo teško naciljati baš toga lika, treba bi recimo ono pazit na onaj bijeli okvir
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Iznad
But
igrača.
where?
A to je malo problematičnije jer je fight je dosta ono brz, treba imati brze reakcije, a magije su relativno spore dok se kastaju bilo koja, čak i ova ancient magija. Borimo se na relativno malom prostoru sa puno igrača i onda kad se nađeš u nekom kutu, kamera bi mi je bila drito ono na faci, nismo nikog mogli vidjeti iza. Ne. Ali dobro je. Prošlo. I kažem, malo je ono teško, to mi bio i problem isto kad smo imali one duele kao što je u Hogwartsu, ne? Apsolutno sad...
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Kestaš magiju i ako promašiš, treba ti barem 10 sekundi da ti se magija ono napuni, ne? Ili ima cooldown opaki. Onda tu stradaš ono, ne? I to je onak malo... Ali dobro. Nije, evo, ne znam, u 5. 6. fightu, ono, kad sam si baš ono morao dat ono, više opreza, jel ono, baš sam ušao chill. Ne. Eto. Tako su i Souls igre su u stvari i malo drugačije, bože moj, drugačije naravno. I tu vjerujem da ćemo se isto ili fajtat opet, ćemo imati neki zadatak. Da li će biti nekakvi testovi koje ćemo morati Hey Alex, well we had a first fight and it was quite I cannot say challenging, but strange. A lot of enemies on a small place, and but it went well. It went very well. I was hoping for some chill, but no chill fight from the start. And this is the first trial.
Revelio.
And I'm just looking.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
And how
All traces of ancient magic.
trial
Something must be different.
we believe that Ranrock probably wielding same kind of magic, but dark, because he knows of this place and will there be fight or we'll have some puzzle?
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
you see magic
Expelliarmus. Defender.
My Defendo did fill up to the end, or I couldn't cast it. Alright. Best fight.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Then reward. Let's see what the game has to offer.
Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow.
Well,
Until I had the honor of surpassing my
Thanks for
lord.
follow. I'm streaming mostly soul games, and this is one that I got some time ago for free, so why not try it? So far enjoyed. Maybe fights are, well, different. Of course they're gonna be different. It's magic and you have to adapt. I like using magic. I mean, for the first time I'm using magic. Thanks, mate. I hope it's gonna go well.
These look familiar.
We had crashes, lots of crashes, and
Revelio.
okay, what are we dealing with here? Chest above. Now, so far, the trials are kinda strange.
Depulso.
Not the pulse.
Accio.
Only fight with
Accio I used before.
I saw
Revelio.
in here.
Accio.
And we need to figure it out. I see that one. But I'm wondering, what about the chest?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
I saw-
where?
Okay, maybe there is some button.
Accio.
It's not very smart-ish. I mean,
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
oh, this is only
But
for
where?
how to.
Revelio.
There's a chest. Okay.
Accio.
There should be.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
That fella.
But where?
Revelio.
Maybe. Oh, maybe that's
Accio.
some kind of tower. I don't think we can get there. But maybe we're gonna make a bridge. A door. I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and maybe weekends. I'm streaming 5 p.m. UTC. Oh, look. Look. Look at that.
Accio.
Look at that. What the? What is the... What is the point? Of hiding something where...
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
A little stupid way to hide this. But okay.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Well,
Revelio.
I will have to go back.
Accio.
can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
I don't understand. This is the storytelling, and the storyteller speaks with unidentified language. What wall?
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus.
Hello there. How many?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
What a roll catch.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Alright. We have time.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender.
Not making this easy on me.
Okay, it pauses the game when I do this. It seems we have a pause button. Ne znam, Vladiša, evo za sad, trialsi su, ne znam, ono, ništa ne znam posebno osim što su tu gardijani i što ih bilo ko bi mogao možda pobijediti. I jedino što imamo te Whirlpool Ancient Magike koje nas vodi negdje drugdje i sad, ono, ko s time builda, taj će znat, ono, trial je u čemu. Do sad je bio, trialsi su bili, ajmo reći, to upoznavanje ovo ono sinte tamte, više fajtovi i ono, ne, gardijani koji čuvaju, ne znam, ancient magiju, ali i šta sa tom magijom, ne?
Revelio.
I ovo imamo ovdje. Platformu. Šta će nam platforma? Aha. Stvarno. Zaista. Stvari. Onda ćemo One for exploring. I da li će biti neka kušnja? What's it gonna be? The gate. Oh, this is open.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
And when we enter, what's changed? We have to get this cubed. That boy, right?
Accio.
You're fixed.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Again. Alright. Bridge is gone. Oh.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of
bridge
the archway.
is now in this other side of the door, of the gates.
Accio.
So now we are on the good side of the... The only thing is we are too far from...
So that's it.
Oh,
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
we have to place it close to the bridge, but after the bridge, so we can go back and onto the bridge. See, there is a bridge in this world now.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Where is it? Can we? No.
Accio.
Okay, we have to move it more. And we can actually adjust it later.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
We have to get to the bridge. Yes, where is it now? Alright. Now we are here.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
And in the other world, on the other side of the door is that knob over there. And we have to... move.
Accio.
Or...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Maybe this will suffice. Because when I go to the other side... Oh, there's a bridge.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Can we have enough for jump? I think we need
Accio.
I think that would be good. Go to the world with the bridge to get that chest.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But can we... Yes. Nice. Unidentified outside.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
So far. If this is gonna be fight, well, what's the point if
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I was looking at my
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
no. Do we have which potion actually drink a spell cooldowns? But we can try. How much it was? 800 damage, but Defindo takes quite a lot of time to, and Levioso actually doesn't help much. We can take instead, take Coprindo. because Leviosa doesn't do anything. We have Wingardium Leviosa. This spell is pure. It deals no direct damage. Yeah. Maybe we can unlock the perk that does damage.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay, let's see.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
I roll. I didn't look.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
And why him? Why not the other guy? Why?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, fuck off.
Defender.
Must die first.
Expelliarmus.
If we can get
Defender.
him. No, we cannot. Oh. I didn't look. Again.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
No! Got me. Oh, fuck. One dead.
Expelliarmus.
Why? Why that one? Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Why?
Defender.
Why the little one? He's way far away.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
That- Oh, he missed me. Drink a potion. Ah.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Necessary. Nah. One shot. Yet again, I don't see point of that fight trials. Anybody can defeat them, but alright. I see that changing into magic is inevitable.
Reparo.
So subtle. Alright. Nada. Not in this world.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Not in this world. More puzzles. So, what's with that?
Reparo.
We cannot enchant it. Alright. Fights and puzzles. Timed.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Wait a minute. That's cheating. There was a wall behind.
Accio.
But not wait.
Revelio. Accio.
And we are gonna learn new magic. Magic. Are we worthy?
Revelio.
This is not the boss fight.
Don't like the look of this.
Yes, it is. thinking how to proceed with that, with these, and I have an idea just when this guy killed me. Just a second, preparing to light up some long bottom leaf. Okay, respawn point. Yeah, 5. Oh, 5 withered belt potions. Alright, we have time. Alright. Freeze your. We're gonna get the pulsar. What else? What else pushing enemies? This one is burning. This may be good. Actually, let's leave that at ease and make this one fire based, and the pulsar and Confringo maybe. Expelliarmus and this baby one like this and Confring Expelliarmus. No, fire. Let's X and this is gonna be that. Don't have freeze. Freeze would be way maybe better than fire, right? We're gonna get freeze for backup. We got Expelliarmus. We have glaciers, and then cut, and then only we need the pulsar, and we need tactics.
Don't like the look of this.
And watch out for the edge where they are.
The pulsar!
If we can. When I didn't have the button, my dodge button.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
This freeze and doesn't do much damage.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I have that.
Expelliarmus.
Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. What about Levioso? Because Levioso doesn't do anything. This one, Flipendo, I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Maybe.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Expelliarmus doesn't work. He doesn't have a weapon. This is way more powerful.
Glacius. Confringo.
And Confringo.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, what? It's horrible. Or? Alright.
Confringo. Defender.
Final blow. I missed the final blow. Dang.
What a relief.
That was a good fight. That was quite a challenge. Nice. Learn the trial secrets. Alright. What shall we learn? What shall we find?
Revelio.
And Percival,
Another pensive.
I suppose you want some sort of reward. Okay, let's pick up this chest because maybe it's gonna go away. Who knows? Pensive, so we have another memory. Oh, we love poking into
Revelio.
other people's memories. Especially when it's someone significant. Let's see what is this all about. Percival Rackham memories. Finally, some rest.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
That is the great responsibility. Pensive artifact. An artifact found floating above the keeper's pensive. Expensive. Okay, what did we learn? It is great responsible, so it's so powerful that she wanted to change
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Of her dad. That's powerful. The map chamber. Oh, that's the other side of the mirror. And cool. Pensive when he dropped the tear. Hey, little J. It was, but not. It's unique, let's say. Unique. Yeah, trying to chill. And we started with fighting and I was hoping to explore more, but now how the things evolving, the exploration is basically I got everything, you know. I don't need to explore. I already know what's in this world. But though it looks good, I'm just discovering the story so far, and
what have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
How about you?
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I don't know, 1 week, perhaps. I started recently. I have Professor Wack. What? I've seen you before. Have I seen you before? We are now in the lore of the game, so to speak, and everything is still as new as a beginning, let's say. First trial, I don't know if you played the game.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Speak with Charles. Alright. So far, it's a good story, but... those trials, it's kinda, since I mostly play Souls games, I always look in the games, I don't know, the law, what is the story, how it's unfolding, not just listening to words, you know. So far that trial is basically like a dungeon and you're fighting, you know, like, I don't know, nothing special. Even with that magic, yes, we are starting, we don't know what it is, but we understand it's powerful.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I will look out for them.
Those sprites, that was kinda locked. I found only one. Well, you can imagine when I play or stream Bloodborne how this may sound. I usually play on max sound, sorry. I like to hear, you know, games, especially when I'm playing first time. Okay, let's a little bit more. But I understand it's too loud. Yes, that's too loud. Alright, what else we'll learn? Nothing. Nothing, actually. And a lot. I don't know if still free on Epic. I never played it. It wasn't for free. Because I saw some gameplay and I kinda didn't like it, but so far I'm like it, but I'm concerning only for the story. It's gonna be like some soap opera. Final round of dueling is available. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Final round of dueling. No, I don't want to do that. Madame Kogawa. That's our quest. The story is kinda good. I mean, the plot was quite cool enough, but unfolding this, I expected, I don't know, I didn't expect basically anything. I'm just going through, and so far nobody believes us about goblins. Only Percival finally started to listen. We don't know who he is. Maybe he also, so we don't have any quest. This is what improve your magical abilities to access the next trial, and the entire game is gonna be now not exploring what happened about the story, but to go to those trials and tasks, so forth. I got this quest, well. You need to find a specific location. Oh. Caretaker's lunar lament. Madame Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Kinbridge Tower. Oh. And we have assignment for that, and now we have a quest for that. Awesome. And the beast class. Oh, beast class. Actually, we have I think I have for the beast something.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Ladvin?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
More work. More school work. Well, this is what I signed for, right? Alright. Barry, Pippin, Nacije, Onai, Sebastian. How do you... Where are those messages? Onai, Professor Garlic, Gladwin, Moon. I have customized logo. Thank you. The Helm of Urtkok. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. She'll be able to find Sirona. It's on the Three Broomstick. Speak to Sirona in the Three Broomsticks. Requirements: the pulso. Why level requirements? Alright, I understand for the collect troll boogies. We need trolls. And I saw trolls somewhere. Absconder count win, not level 30, no. Cross it once, spell combination, what to do first. Arresto momentum. Alright. Where are we actually? We are in Rivendell. We are home.
Revelio.
Big bottom. Where's the chest?
Revelio.
Locked. Have to go up. Okay, we're not gonna do this quest. Let's go. Either way, we're going into the Hogsmeade. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker. caretaker wishes to speak with me about something. I shall find him near the reception hall. Is that in this castle? And then we go to Three Broomstick and the Hogsmeade, and we need to go to the room of requirements. Okay. So much to do. Here. You can go down.
If anyone needs
chests, damn chests.
I die of embarrassment.
Let's talk to this guy and then go to Hogsmeade. Guy, is he bad guy or good guy? Okay, what else? We don't want to wait. We want to go to. We want to go to. How far am I from? Let's travel. Well, the trials seems like
what are you up to now?
One mini game and not something that we, I don't know. I even don't know what to say. Know anything about this magic, and what to plant, and we have our trials. For what? It's kind of silly. Feels like, I don't know, strange. You know, I expect something more. And now, because the story has to go the way it needs to go, okay, screw the potions. Where is that guy?
Everyone knows you can't come.
What else is new in the castle? Probably nothing. We don't know the Lochmora yet. God knows when we're gonna learn it. And until we're gonna learn, it wouldn't even matter.
There's always someone snoring in our door.
So this is have to be go main quest, and second floor. Okay, do we have... But we need to wait. The point is, I don't know which bonfire this is, for example.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Light, and we don't know which one that is. You have to actually look on a map. That's kinda... Which one is it? God. This one? This one. Grand staircase. OMG. What a confusion. This map cannot be more confused than it is. Okay, let's take a few minutes break. I'm gonna make coffee. See you there. Actually, let me do this.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Why? Why should I be proud? Which potion to brew? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's do this. Praise items. Stylish, casual, school uniform. Do we have more? Just one?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
guys. He's back. He's not back. Alright, so far, what do we know? We know that we have to do some trials for something that we don't even understand. With my fortune table. How was this potion? I really don't know. I know I'm gonna need a couple of those, or I saw somewhere trolls, but hey, who changed my desk? This is not my desk, is it? Oh, we have something new that we can actually, I hope we can make. I hope we can make, and where that is, beast, Discord description, that's not that. Well, no, that beast something, statues, seasonally. Can we not make? We cannot make a beast. We have to tend the class of the beast, so, and then we can learn, right? Probably. All right. Let's speak to the devil. Then we go to the Hogsmeade. And we have some garb that is level 26, 57. We have 76. We got something green. What was that? Suit 70, 78. Stylish casual school uniform. Increased Chinese jumping cabbages damage. 74 increased damage from ancient magic. 74. 70, 80. Well, I'm not even using the ancient magic, to be precise. And how do you look? Oh, OMG, terrible. What a terrible fashion. Where's my little? Okay, how much we have? Oh, we have to go to Hogsmeade. We are already late. I hope this guy gonna give us some good clues. Or good answers. Because we don't know what Ranrock actually is wielding. Is that an ancient magic stolen ancient magic and turned dark? What the hell is this magic that he wields? Probably. And the last final fight is gonna be me and him, and only we can, oh, the kiddo can defeat them, him.
All of the shopkeepers like
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was...
So how to stop Well, obviously they... Oops. I made the wrong turn. Or what? What's happening?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, it's you. What do you... wielding? Proximity bomb or something? Okay, where's our little friend? Oh, we need to have quests. So many quests. Okay, first him, then beast class, and then okay, let's get friendly spells. We don't want to get expelled for casting forbidden magic, because we don't know is that not that it's gonna have some effect or not. We don't know what developers choose to do. This is totally unpredictable. You may have been locked or something, and that's terrible mechanic for me. So it doesn't matter if we're gonna go exploring or not. We can find only our level secrets, because is there something that's level 26 we are not gonna be able to interact with, and that's the shame. That's really a shame. That loses all the point of investigating or exploring. I know I was so hyped that I'm gonna...
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound?
I was hoping for more exploring.
I should think there's an entire ward.
But now that thing is just ruined. Because I already know what's out there, and we did some exploring. Like I said, and we had a trial for something that we don't understand. Gladwin Moon, alright.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Now I'm skeptic. This is Demiguy's moon. This is Demiguy's. You see, it wasn't lighted before, and now it is. This is absolutely terrible. tracking. I don't want to track. I want to abandon quest. What? What's happening? Game? What's happening? What was that? The game kicked me away. What? Allo Homora? Oh, Jesus Christ. More work. We have to earn it. Bugger. Now this game becomes boring. But it is a school job. It is
Lumos.
What you do in school, getting more work and OMG, right? Okay, let's pick one. Obviously, so what's the point of that secret? I mean, we didn't discover that secret. We saw those tiny monkeys around, and at night nothing happened, you know. And now we are stumbled on the quest that tells us, hey, this is the secret, but you're gonna have to quest for secret. That is really terrible mechanic. It makes me uninstall the game. So we actually need that quest and proceed with that quest. And all right.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, although I... in fact, do you see that curious? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
What? Alohomora? Finally? No, we don't need to do the entire quest. That's nice. That's nice. But I must continue. We must continue now. Jesus, I was hoping it's gonna give me 15 seconds. Are we still in the quest? We are. We're gonna have to complete this quest. Now, this is what I hate. We don't know how to use Alohomora, right? Where is Alohomora? Transformation. Until we get Bombarda, we're gonna leave the game. Where is the Alohomora? That's Arresto Momentum. We don't have Alohomora. Are we gonna have a prompt to use Alohomora instead of that we can use that? Really? Are you really fucking kidding me? Interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm Alohomora. I don't have Alohomora, you stupid game. Are we soft locked? How do I gonna unlock this shit? Well, we cannot proceed. We don't have Alohomora. How stupid quest can be. It can be stupider quest. No.
Alohomora.
Oh, what is this? Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. What corresponding gears? Corresponding gears. Alright, we can. And this is that one. What gears? What are you talking about? What gears? This is turning this way. And this is turning this way, alright. What does that do? Nothing. What corresponding gear? I don't get it. This outer rim, and this one goes nowhere. What the fuck? Cannot put that anywhere. Where to put them? In that dot? No. What is this? You cannot go anywhere, and you are going beyond the inner circle. And the red one go in the first one, and the green goes in the second one. This doesn't do anything. Maybe we... If I understand this shit, then... Well, we have all night. Until both corresponding gears are activated to release. What? What corresponding gears? What corresponding gears? Okay, now this one has moved somehow. Now this those are moving, but where? This one, what it does? Nothing. This one does nothing. This one is moving. But what's the point? Can I get some clues? To move the sparks. Okay, I understand. We have to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. What activated? So we have to find the location. Is that what is the combination or what? I don't understand. What combination do we need, or what gears? This one in the middle are turning. Is that a clock? Fuck me if I understand this, how it works. What is this? What gears? God, if I understand. Can anyone explain to me how these fucking stupid things work? Where to turn this and what gear the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Ah, yeah. What gears? Show me. Oh, fuck off. What? Yes, abandon. Abandon quest. I think it's gonna be abandoned game more than abandoned quest. Let's go to the beast class. What is that flashing? Wait again. Until morning. Beast should be taught at night. What? Real? Is it not?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Let's go back to the
Miss
first year.
Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hello, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Alright, the beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap, then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set. Oh. A brush that can be used to groom beasts.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Love.
I think he might be hungry.
With your monsters.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. And assign the beast feed. Oh, we have another spell. Beast feed. Utility. And feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
That was
He is.
too difficult.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. That's a really
Those two
bad
don't belong
movie.
anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
I did. Nothing happened. Oh.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do
How
I.
did I do that?
It
More
appears
food?
our time has come to an end. Please close
More
the pens
food.
and see yourselves out.
No, I cannot food more.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Jesus Christ.
Hello,
Can
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Stupid. Really stupid?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
What the
You
fuck?
seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
I don't
Be
want
on the lookout for my
assignments.
owl.
No more
Meanwhile,
assignment,
I
please.
also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Alright, no more classes.
Over here.
OMG.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Seems to me that
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
What?
No. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Where are we going?
Really?
No.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
No. Poppy wants to show me something she says she hasn't shown anyone else. I wonder what it could be. I should follow it. No. Yes, lose progress. Lose everything. Why do we have to do it now? This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Do we have petting magic? Oh my god. Stupid game. That's really stupid game. Now it becomes absolutely terrible game.
On another adventure, are we?
And I know that after this quest we will have some resources to do with those beasts. I don't know. Not interested.
Don't forget who gets
Ricken
the news.
apprehended.
Extra, extra.
Really?
Hengist of Woodcroft
certainly knew how to plan a city.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I won't touch. Dang ding dong mine. Do you have anything else to sell? No. Cerulean rivet gloves. We need... What do we need? Nothing. Actually, nothing. Cat. We don't have anything good. Really. Now we have dinero. Alright, what about fashion? No fashion. Let's sell this junk. Just wanna keep it. Sell it. Assuming that we're gonna no, what do we need for the trades? I forgot. Gives them ancient magic, go away. Bird hat, brushed wool cape, go away. Can I sell this? Frameless tinted spectacles. Perfect school uniform. Go away, go away. Dark wizards, go away. Rogue Hauser gloves, go away. Striking to Poa. Cloak, go away. You are too weak, decrease damage for dark wizards. We can. Oh, frames tinted.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Let's see how those glasses looks. We cannot. Alright, do we have it here? Frameless tinted spectacle. Gold rimmed, gold ceramic, mask, Quidditch, gold, color, brown. Possibly not, because yes, we have. Terrible. Which one we had? Bookish. Ooh, bookish, yes. What else? Nothing. That's quite it.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Not even the fashion. We got the fashion, but we don't have the visit, no trade. We're gonna keep it. What do we need for
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We need something, and that something is possible,
It's simply divine.
hidden
Imagine. Very
by the end. We don't know the Alohomora, sadly, because we cannot unlock that. The game doesn't tell us what that is.
House elves and wizard kind.
I really don't fucking have a clue how that mechanics works, and definitely I don't want to look up how to open it. I wanna try to see what is this, rocks?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
It is something.
Lumos.
Alright, let's have a beer and I'm only scared.
Hello there,
Scared
nice to see you.
The quest is gonna start immediately.
The hog's head, the 3 broomsticks. Always have that chance to be sure. Oh, it's always a treat to see Verona.
I don't know what we would have done.
Nothing can wash this dreadful feeling of the quest.
Myself, I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone, let alone an elf with no choice in the matter. Could cast Flipendo on a cow.
This is a good quest, but the execution of those quests are like you have to do them. I mean, why? You know. Then Alohomora is still puzzles me. What
Not much of the dark arts that
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Heard about Ranrock and Rookwood. Are you worried about Rookwood? Why she would worry? She is worried.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Now it's getting really to feel more way. Like we are only one, that we can deal with this shit. Look for Lord Gog and the Hog head in. As we can see those traces of magic.
If it thinks it's got half
as
chance,
Ranrock
werewolf would be on you like
and
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
NPC. Hello.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
We are in danger, hello? Sirona trusts me?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
The chasm? Sounds like a trap. Oh, I forgot to say. God damn it. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. Falling out, what that mean? The relic could well repair the chasm between us. Well repaired. Well, like a well, or like a well. Chasm between us. Between who? Me and him or the Ranrock? Huh.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'd like to see an aura try to arrest me. See, show them what.
Revelio!
Care about anyone, except the well-to-do.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
What a relic. This game starts to be confusing. Well, well, well. Look at that. The tomb is near. Very close. Oh, we have a gate.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's like when Beorn was when Gandalf asked him, like, when he say, like, I'm Gandalf the Grey, and he will say, never heard of it. You don't know if this is good or bad. Game doesn't give us that option. I believe that he doesn't even know that it is an option. What I'm gonna do with those? Come on, puppy. What are you doing? Come. Now you see all the flaws of the game. And that's our flaws. Game tried to be a movie. It started very good, but let's see. So this is the...
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Open. Mushrooms.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Alright, do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
You didn't say anything.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
What? 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 To goblin kind and to Ranrock? What does this mean? What? You will be grateful for me should I return it. We must not allow this to happen. What? Why do we want to give that to Ranrock? Are you... I don't know. What?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
What the fuck?
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
What? We're gonna retrieve that powerful item and he's gonna give it to the Ranrock? Am I sane now? What? What if I save the game? Can I save the game? I forgot to save the game before. Percival Rackham's trial. Are they kidding me? Why he wants to give that? According to rumor, the helmet of Urtkot should be in the sarcophagus of the deceased witch. Hopefully it's not guarded by something horrible. Seems like every time I walk into a cave there is something ghastly waiting inside. But why? Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. So we have to complete some quests to unlock new shit. I mean, trials and this game is becoming boring. I don't understand why you're gonna give that to Ranrock is our enemy. Alright. Go here and
Lumos. It's sealed.
oh, we need to find another one.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Levioso!
Really Merlin's beard, yes.
Lumos.
Really weird beard. Now we're gonna have to fight. Yes. I cannot comprehend this quest.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Lumos!
I don't know if those are effects.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Or are some
Likely I need
clues.
to go further.
Even the game doesn't know what it is. More motors. Coins.
Expelliarmus!
Go away.
Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
How about
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
not that? That one.
Reparo!
No. What do we have else? We have the pulsar.
Depulsar!
Ah, there you are. That's all.
Lumos!
Yeah, what's the point of looking? Well, this one, some good witch. Everything is connected to butterflies. No inferno guy.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Cutscene.
Incendio! Stay back!
Oh, he can from 10 meters. So there is no range. There isn't any range, so they can attack.
Incendio!
From the distance. That's so fucking stupid.
Incendio! Lumos!
Are we done? thought there's some kind of range attack, but there isn't. Is that because of the magic? Doesn't matter distance. If it shows that you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit no matter where you are. That's also, I don't know. Stupendo.
Depulso. Lumos.
Back of gold. Galleons, more galleons. More galleon. And why did you... So there is a climbing mechanic and... Okay, we can drop from a small ledge. Can we climb? Yes, we can. First year cap.
Lumos.
And why do you want to climb? Oh. You don't want to climb here? But here it's okay? Alright, there is a wall. Those bars. Alright. Seems logical. Is it something? What it is? Nothing.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Okay, you heard me.
Lumos.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
What?
Revelio.
What?
Lumos.
What the fuck are you talking about? No. Don't follow me. What the fuck? No, this cannot be this shit. What can be rotated? With what? What can be rotated?
Flipendo. Lumos.
We burn it? Did something happen?
Flipendo.
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Flipendo. Lumos.
How do we know that this is supposed to spin?
Lumos. Depulso! Flipendo! Lumos! Levioso! Lumos!
This is some kind of mechanism. I see. We need to
Depulso!
do something with this.
Lumos.
What can we do? Accio. Levioso.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Flipendo! Accio!
Depulso. What is Depulso? Didn't I try that? Why Depulso? Why not spinning?
Depulso!
Oh. Like this? Or Depulso on those?
Lumos.
He said Depulso. Depulso what? There you are.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
So we need to lift this platform somehow. Climbing, no, too high. Nacije doesn't work. He said Depulso and doesn't make any sense.
Depulso!
Doesn't make any sense.
Levioso. Lumos.
I saw so. So we need to lift this platform and to lift that platform.
Depulso.
Does nothing, bro.
Lumos.
Depulso does not do anything. Depulso does no map. There's something else that we need to do. No, the quest says there. Do we need to take some boxes and how to leave this shit up? We don't have any clues. Oh.
Lumos.
Alright, what happens now? What if you here? And can you go to other side? No. So one is enough, right? So
Lumos.
Activated. Now what?
Depulso.
Now the post?
Lumos.
Are you? You are not.
Lumos.
Alright, we didn't lose him. That's good. I'm forgetting the one major thing in Dark Souls.
Lumos.
They tricked us, and that is nasty.
Lumos.
Looks like a boss room door. Okay, let's check the other side. No, that's not the door. This side.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Move for eyes. Galleon.
Depulso. Lumos.
Stone chest. Forest tartan scarf. Well, if you don't know, if you don't have anything to do, we cannot see how it looks. No. I thought if we don't have anything to do, we have fashion, but we don't have a fashion. We don't have fashion. What's that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And remind me
Lumos.
next time to not have a class of Wingardium Leviosa. Now you can. Magical paintings. Now we cannot unuse it ever again. What is this? This is like... I don't even want to do this.
Down I go. No other way.
What do you mean, no other way? No.
Lumos.
I'm not going down there. What is down there? Water? Let's go the other way. If we fall down, there is no returning back. Let's prepare for battle. Shall we? Or shall we not? Another riddle? What's that? Bone? Just skull and bones? Can you?
Accio!
Go out, no, you're fixed.
Lumos.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Which one? I don't see the platform. That is... This is the chest. Where is the platform? Alright, what the hell. I suppose we can climb. So this is fixed one. Can we now maybe
Accio!
pull it out?
Lumos.
Yes. More bones. More bones. Where is the platform? This one?
Accio!
No.
Lumos.
Where did you saw platform? You can climb here. No? Where in the hell you saw a platform? Do I need the...
Revelio.
What is this?
Lumos.
Oh, the bones. Magical bone. But we have to make our own platform. Or
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
what are you doing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're gonna build the bridge?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Aristocratic and somber. Really? So he was talking about this platform? I do not know, so this is the dead end. Just a chest. Nothing. Who's that? We have to go down there. Alright.
Oh!
Alright, Jerry.
Lumos.
I'm confused as you are. the witch. He is in the sarcophagus. Okay, this is something that we need to
Accio.
pull. Oh, the door.
Lumos.
I don't want a door to be closed behind me, and I'm sure. You want more down, more doors. Dang, this is the. It's a rat. Okay, out in the house. This is another. New. How did we drop down and end up here? Oh. That's what. Wow. Well, I'm sorry, Professor Pig. I'm gonna find some pretty nasty relic, powerful, and we're gonna give that lysoprogen enemy alone. Come on, guys. Oops.
Incendio.
Than Dark Souls movie.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Give me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Lovely. It started so well. What happened? What happened, really?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What happened, really?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
This is really stupid.
Defender. Incendio.
Attack from 2 miles. Found the range, but the range is dreadful.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I doing this again? Why am I doing this? We need lightning and we can use Confringo. I saw something with the butterflies. I just need to find the butterflies and put them in
Lumos.
that thingy.
Levioso.
Which has gone.
Incendio.
Only red and orange. That mechanic is really annoying.
Lumos.
Can you roll? Yeah, finally. We find mechanic that works. Where are you going, my friend? There. Again. Ah, shit. Climb. No climbing. This is where we came. Nothing. Just do they respawn? Cannot climb. Also.
Incendio. Lumos. Confringo.
We need to fight
Incendio.
them.
Lumos.
I know that you are. Are you magical? You don't have a wand? You're not supposed to hurt me from afar? What the fuck?
Incendio.
Is in already, is it?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, alright.
Lumos.
Where are you going, my friend? We put you. OMG. Oh, we need to spin this guy and then bring that guy somewhere. Up, above. Okay, we have.
Cabolso. Accio. Repulso!
Just keep hitting them. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we need more.
Levioso!
Ah, fuck off. Just kill me. I hate those annoying questions. Then this has become really annoying. We need Lumos, we don't need Levioso. What else we can use for Levioso? Compringo could help. And some fire. Since we don't need Accio.
Lumos.
Okay, let's drag them away from it. Where is our friend?
Repulso!
Huh. Need to be quick.
Lumos.
And we need to quick force switch.
Repulso! Lumos.
Give me a break. And we have a problem.
Repulso!
We cannot make it. Going down already. What, we need to kill them?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ah, fuck. With that yellow fucking thing. It's so distracting.
Incendio.
Why do you wanna shoot that guy? That kind of lock-on system doesn't work in these situations. And They're only frustrating. Okay, let's try with freeze and let's try to eliminate them. I think that is not going to work. We need to cast some spell at least twice, and we cannot until they're alive.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I roll, nothing happened.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio!
I have to wait. We're close. Oh.
Defendo!
How can that little guy can cast unblockable thingy? Those are skeletons. They're not magicians. Let's try cabbages. Come on, guys. Get together.
Defendo! Incendio!
Where are you fucking shooting?
Incendio!
What's the point? You cannot cast shit. He hit me through the statue. What?
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius!
Which one has the low health?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius!
One shot, then I have to roll.
Defendo! Incendio!
have a mixed feeling about this game. Not what I said, that games want to teach you. Games want to teach you what you don't know. And he wants to teach you that in the most terrible time. You know, here's something I want to teach you, and then throws you in the pit. And you know that the game doesn't work that way. You know that, and okay, that's... They're not gonna give us a break, right? Let's try. Only fire. Team.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Cannot shoot them. R1, what are we going to do with this? We need to find a better solution, but we don't have it.
Lumos.
We cannot cast anything. And we cast the pulso somewhere else. Like that's more important than anything. To use useless spell on enemy. I have to target it. And we don't have enough time. We don't have time.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They say fire would work, but fire doesn't work.
Incendio.
As I cast anything.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Are we stupid? No, the games does that for us. You know. The games that does it for you. No. One is closest. Ah. None.
Lumos.
Now, how to cast? this. We need to cast, if we can, 2 times this. Take the butterfly. One thing I need to do. Toggle. I was struggling through the game with that dreadful speed toggle on, and now I need it. Can you believe this? I need a break. Probably I didn't bought this game because of this. Not that I'm saying this is difficult or something. It's a kind of challenge, I understand, but I don't know. Same that Alohomora lockpick. I don't see the point where this light should go. Where are they turning? What they do? It doesn't explain this in any way. So we need to use the potion. Get this baby twice, at least run, pick up this beast, and come on, let's gather the boys over here.
Depulsor! Lumos.
We need to stop that from moving, or something like that. I move it twice.
Depulsor.
Probably this. What else there? It's not for Levioso, nothing. Butterflies. And 3 of them. Doors that use butterflies. Alright. Nothing in here. Guys, can you turn this please for me? We need to find a way to kill them permanently somehow. Because they are respawning. Because anything if they didn't on fire. Get rid of them.
Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
That just come to life? Do we need to...
Expelliarmus!
again.
Incendio.
Okay, let's try to kill one to see. Can we finish them so they cannot respawn? Or maybe we can try to use this end. First fire, then freeze. Or can we use the freeze and then destroy them? Let's try. There are 4 of them. 5.
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo.
They need to first get on fire. Alright. Well, we are not so quickly. What is going on? Oh. I need. Let's get, instead of Expelliarmus, let's get this fire.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
They just keep coming.
Confringo. Defendo.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio. Confringo.
That was it. What a terrible thing.
Lumos.
What the fuck is this? Where's the other one? There we go.
Capolso.
This looks even more complex.
Oh, I know what we need.
Depulso.
Speed.
Lumos.
Or we need arrest of momentum. We will need to climb, but we cannot have.
Depulso.
And what can we do from here? One butterfly. Second butterfly.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
And the
That must be it.
The third from... Oh. I know how.
Lumos.
Silly me. That's one it is. That's one. We have two up there.
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, we didn't get that one. Below. You didn't get in. Where is he? There we go.
Lumos.
Where's the second one from here? Where did you go? God damn. There it is. There is the Boston. man. Are you gonna stay there? Or did you not? You did not.
Lumos.
Is he gonna... He's gonna go down. Or... we could do this.
Depulso.
Harry, you are a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Accio.
No.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
This is not working. Cannot place
I need to bring moths to the door.
that guy up from here only. Now, but now the platform is on. And if we bring this guy as soon as we cast, maybe we can jump here, from here. We could do that, but not now.
Lumos.
And if we cast this baby,
Depulso.
go back. Okay, let's try to find maybe there's another mod down this path.
Lumos.
Maybe. Maybe we can bring him. Cannot. There is on any. No, this is a puzzle. This is the puzzle. We cannot assume.
Levioso.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Do we have no? Okay, what else we have this time? Now you can come to me. No, this is the puzzle. How can we?
Lumos.
It doesn't want to go away.
Depulso.
Close to us. And without even Accio. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That one is... Oh... I see. Dang.
Lumos.
Clever.
Depulso.
I was hoping for something like that.
Lumos.
And here too. Are you still? Yes, you are. So we need to be quick.
Capolso. Lumos.
This guy on here. Yes. Maybe we can accio him. Maybe this is how we do it. At least we are a wizard.
Accio. Lumos.
Now you wanna go. Now you want. Now that's more like Merlin trial than a witch trial. Let's be honest. Merlin's trials are. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. And this is absolutely ridiculous. It's a witch chamber. Alright. He say dark witch, and butterflies are not the dark, you know, magic of dark wizards. What the fuck? What the hell this has to do?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm struggling, because it doesn't make any sense.
Lumos.
Absolutely no fucking sense.
A dead ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
So we have to search and...
Incendio.
What are we actually doing? I really... don't have a fucking clue. What the
Lumos.
fuck?
Better show this to Lodgok.
Signed ring. And ladies and gentlemen, did I have saved game? I think I do. It's a long quest. It's a goddamn. Why? Wait, I had the message. I have, excuse me. Ow. From who? God damn, I know. This is fucking confusing. Okay, we got the ring. What do we have? What is that? Signed ring. A signed ring belonging to the Rookwood gang. He said it was gonna be Goblet? This is the ring. Return to Lodgok and shows me in here. Oh, the door. So that's it. I don't want to even look for the secrets.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
How do you know that it's mechanism hidden? Oh my god. All right. I accepted the terms agreement. My fault. So what's gonna happen if he gives that to the Ranrock? He's gonna have more power.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Oh.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
I'm not.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
He wants to give that relic to Ranrock. And if Rookwood... Jesus Christ. If Rookwood wants to... okay, let's do some other quest. What can we do? I don't want to do anything. He wants to give that to Ranrock, and Rookwood works with Ranrock. I don't want to do that. And do we need to do that? This is the main story. Jesus Christ. From the evidence in the tomb, the relic was stolen by Ashwinders. Ashwinders works for Ranrock. They are known to have an encampment nearby in the Forbidden Forest. I need to find it and get the helmet from them. What's the point? Ashwinders works for... and we're gonna give that relic to Ranrock? What the fuck? Okay, what's that? That's a lot of Mora. So fucking... Jesus Christ. This is the only thing that's left. Okay, we can change. Thank God. Okay, where is that actually? Let's try to pinpoint that location. Wow, it is close. Yes, it is. Of course it's close. Small bandit camp. That's cleared. The helm of got. From the evidence in the tomb, the relic was stolen by Ashwinders. They're known to have a campment. How did they stole it? Why? By the forbidden forest. Why nobody knows about this? And what the hell? Open quest log. What that means? Nothing. Of course it's close. Okay, what got me left? You cannot do this. I don't wanna even try that. Beasts. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. This mess. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. In fact, I wanna fly to that place. This is the what's the game made for? Not for that shit. Even this is becoming boring. Even this is becoming boring. Hogwarts and this is getting really boring. Collecting something that we are identified. Cerulean river gloves. And that's it.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
And they even say that. Mandrake. What do we got? Mallow sweet. Nice.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Even he becomes boring. Mallow sweet. Ha! I don't even know what I'm planting for. Okay, let's try. I don't know what. Beast class and that quest. The beast class and what else did I want? Oh, nothing. Beast class is outside. Even more boring quest, and it has It was a promising quest, but unfortunately, turns out oh my god. Hogwarts.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
You're really
Though be
not
advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here,
funny.
you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Jerry.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Give me brush.
I think it enriches his experience.
So, that's how we brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Ready to be interacted?
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I didn't pet him enough. Can I? I need to hold? Yes, I need to hold. Alright. Why don't you tell me that I need to hold? Or... now feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
It's pellets.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Magical.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Oh, we watch too much movies.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this
AI
class.
made.
Poachers in training.
This is really
Persephone was
AI
onto
made
them
quest.
instantly. Thank you for your help.
don't
Let's carry
think
on.
that
Feed
a
and
man
brush the Neasels, just as you did
can
with Gerald.
invent this kind of quest. I truly believe that this is AI made quest, definitely.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Niesel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
You need to pet a pet. Brush a Niesel. Niesel. Kniezel. Evil Knievel. So I have to go inside. Okay. Pet everyone. Alright. Petty. Come on. Clean it up. Now you. What you're looking? I need to clean you up. You're full of dirt. Because you are rolling on the dust. Feels like I'm on Facebook. Okay, now you get some food.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
I don't know anyone.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Not hungry? Did I do the job? Did I manage to do a perfect job? Can I get a Merlin's order?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Accurate?
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay. Measles are... Oh, we are still inside the quest. Okay. We cannot... Oh, we can... Alright.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
They catch us
As I
now.
said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
With a brush.
Quite the weather we're having,
And a
don't you
poppy.
think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Neka zverčina, ono, a?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Sad će mi pokazat ono... Gorilu. Ajde.
Stand back.
Oh.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Where's Molly? Tamagotchi. Evo ti malo zapapat. Ja ne gledam. Ko bi rekao jete?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
And nobody cares that is that the main story? Because it is, actually. Hardly sounds incriminating. Yeah, to everybody, this is the answer. Like, nothing discriminating. Yeah, people killing people and stealing from them, and nobody cares. Even the ministry doing nothing. I mean, and everything goes on our head, our shoulders, and that's actually in the game. It's getting, all of this is getting too much, and that is how the game is actually telling the story. No, it's too hard for you. I mean, it is. Actually, nobody cares. Even ministry doesn't want to do anything. We, a little guy from nowhere, gonna save the world. And the students are only Percival was like, I see some dark magic, you know, like, and the worst part is that
that does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
seems like nobody is doing anything because no one did anything about that until the Percival. But Percival is he's a ghost. He's not in the living, or is he? Because we didn't see him directly, only in the mirror. Maybe as a memory, maybe as a living ghost in the paintings, something like that. And what can he help with Ranrock problem? He can't do anything, actually. He only can give advices or something like that, and that's not what is going to be visible right away. You know, we may get some help.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred.
Issue.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well.
No authority is going
I should be going,
to get,
but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Deal with that. Did we finish the quest? Finally. At least one quest finished. Alright, we finished the main one. Oh my god. Do we... Okay. First, is it safe to save? Alright. This is exploring. Save number 5. Now what? Alright, that quest is finished. So can we investigate? Do we have to investigate? We don't have the quest for that kind of investigation, so we don't have to do this. Now, this quest, I don't know. I really need to dig into the lore, and I don't think it's gonna help because it's a quest. You know, you're gonna find out eventually, but it seems to me this is way like more like a side quest that I have to do off stream, so we can watch some good stuff. Yeah, now comes the boring part. Okay, can we conjure? Okay. Where is that going to need? Number 1. Won't require not you. Core is spell knowledge. Level 1 we have. Where is spell knowledge 3? And he gave us 1 additional slot. Does spell knowledge level 2 give us spell knowledge 2? Spell knowledge 1 is here, so this one give us 1, 2, and where's 3? So I thought this 3 gonna give us all, but it isn't that. So every single one give us one. Is that what the game tried to tell us? This is like when AI is making the quest. You know, this is exactly what AI will make the quest line, the quest, the story. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. What we gonna do? You are here, and you are gonna go here, and I wanna Expelliarmus, and I wanted something else. I can't remember. Instead of the pulso, we're gonna hit this boy, and into this we have Accio and the pulso. All right, lightning and fire. This one is for feeding. Fire, and what second fire is this confringo. Alright, this is fun part. Selecting which spells you are going to use, which one are effective. You want to use them and you don't have time to use them when you are outside. And and you
Revelio.
Learn how to use the magic outside. And when you come in, it's a completely different story. It's absolutely different story. Those spells are not working, not at all. Okay. Now what? Now what? We have to do quest or search. We are absolutely... Are we terribly locked? Yeah, or Basil with too much information, and actually too much information, but in those informations there are no information whatsoever. How to explain? Let's say you receive a letter that is printed on a huge roll of paper, like 1 meter wide, and I don't know, 5 kilometers of of paper, printed message to all that paper in binary code. Yeah. It feels like that. Too much information and actually no information. If I'm correct, and if we do this quest, we're gonna how can we pick up something powerful and give that to Ranrock? Why do we want to do that? You know, and the game say, okay, it's okay, you know. It's okay if someone tricked you. You know, can we speak with? So that is what I'm saying. The quest lines are one thing, and you know what you supposed to be doing, and the game doesn't want you to do that. game wants you to do what is in the game, and you have to figure out what that thing that developers try to tell us, you know. Oh my god. Where did I want it to go? I really don't know. More quest. Make more potions. And oh, I wanted to speak to... Can we speak to Sirona? Is she gonna tell us something more? Or is this quest line that we have to pass, and the game is gonna tell us later that we did a mistake? Why did you do that? Now you have to do something else, you know, and you know what you're not supposed to be doing, and you actually doing that in the game. You're doing wrong thing. Stupid. Stupid story.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Half animation, half game. This game really becomes just like any other game. Nothing special. Nothing special. Only you can use magic. This is only thing that keeps me into this game, I think. Okay, we cannot upgrade this. This is what I was planning to do, try to do, and we cannot do that. I don't have anything to... Maybe we can buy something that we can make that. I think we need some kind of table, some device. I really don't know. The game doesn't want to tell me. And gloves 71. Cerulean rivet gloves 66. This is dark wizards. I can keep that if the game is gonna give us some abominations of like that fight at the beginning. First game give you quite a few enemies that are fun to fight, and then throws you in a totally mess.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Alright.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked at the
Keeping cells sanctuary.
I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl would look like.
That guy above says seeds, and this guy is on another side of the... No, he's here. Is he? No. He's here. Okay, we didn't learn Alohomora. We failed that class utterly terribly, or the game is glitched. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know how to... what to do to solve that lock. I'm spinning those colors and I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke curious mind like yours.
Wrote me what I need to do and not show me what I need to do. Potting table, material refiner, that's producing moonstone. Nothing. Hopping pot. I buy this beast something from him. Potting table, medium potting station, potting. Yeah, I have that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I should be able to build bestiary.
That's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding them.
Okay, let's go back to the hub, to the medulla, our medulla. And we need the potions. We need Wiggenweld potions. Even the game gave us a lot. And we had that terrible Felix Felicis mechanics. That is absolutely gross. Nothing to appraise. Mandrake. Hey! Mellow sweet. Alright, what else? Can you produce one of these? Yes. Chivalry. Man, we got hundreds of them. Aren't we? Chivalry. Oh, we have to stop. We have to stop this. Or we're gonna fill up this inventory. Oh, it goes to 35, 37, 500. What am I gonna do with this? I got the Hooper feather and I cannot use it. I don't have... I have that conjuration. How did I... Altering and conjure. Don't you use those lightly. This one is I turned small eclectic potion station. Alright. Interact. Chimney. Good potty. Alright. Where to put the bestiary? I think we could build that. No. This one. Potion. Herbology. Utility. Desk of description. To identify unknown pieces, we have that. We kinda conjure it. And enhanced loom, a scientific material refiner, locked. Unlocked by completing the elf, the nub, sack, and the loom. Questline, scientific material refiner. Moonstone. Botanical material refiner. Botanical refining station. Purchased from tomes and scrolls. He doesn't sell them, man. Gothic material refiner. Gothic refining station that periodically produces moonstone. An eclectic refining station that periodically produces moonstone. No bestiary. Wall hanging. Rugs. Are you serious? Furniture. Where are the decoration? Where are the beasts? That beast feeder and the beast season decoration statues, tables, heating. Are you kidding me? I cannot make that bestiary? Do we need to pet a beast first? Something like that. And then we can conjure that bestiary. I have the feeder for the beasts, and I cannot make them. Potions. This is potion station. Herbology. Potting table. Potting, botanical potting tables. Large pot. Botanical dung composter maybe here? No. Eclectic chopping station? No. We don't have that. Maybe we need to pet some beast. Decoration? No. Furniture? Furniture. Let's try to pet the beast, and it seems we're gonna continue our quest. Now we have to do the tedious part. Let's get some potions. Or let's try this. Breaking camp, well. We didn't find that quest. No, not a map. It's a picture. The Wealth Treasures map. You need to find that location in the game. Very simple task, no problem. Find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Yeah. We need to do this quest. This is going to be pain in the ass, I think. And I don't wanna fight with if we can avoid that, that will be very nice. I was hoping today is gonna be like chilling, but everything is like more trouble, and we have the school, and the school became more work after the school, which is not the school, which is solving ministry problems and not dealing with school stuff. But with the school stuff we are doing job like a superhero. And I was hoping we're gonna chill, but this is actually ridiculous. Ridiculous, yes. This is ridiculous. Okay, what? Alteration is actually conjuring No, we have conjuring, altering, and now we can build more potion stations. Hopping pot. Hopping pot. Okay. Can we? Yeah. One potty. Rotate. Do we have with potties? Where is potty? Oh, I only have for one potty. Right. I have only for one potty. Alright. I heard we're going to need invisibility potions like hell, and we are not gonna even use them. We're not gonna use them like drinking them. We're going to need them for the quests. Everybody seems to love that potion. It is incredible. It's just like AI would think. Is that possible? That they make the quest lines from the AI. Is that possible? It is. Alright, invisibility. 6 of them. They're practically useless. And really are useless. And expensive. It costs troll boogies, which we are gonna keep. This one is absolutely useless. That one is a real pain in the ass. Don't use this potion. This potion. Do not use that. More like cabbages. Oh, where's my cabbages? I had planted cabbages. Cabbages. Actually, we can not grass sprig. What is that used for? Not grass sprig used in invisibility potion. Go away. Go away and plant. Oh, we need a medium or large pots. We need medium pot. All right. Oh, you come out, and we need to also pop you out, and we need to use this spell, and we have to be very careful when using this spell. We could make a huge boo-boo potting table with a small pot. Where is medium? With 2 medium pots. Botanical potting table with 2 medium. Can we conjure that? Yes, we can. Great. Nice. Now we can plot chomping cabbage. Why does it always have to be Chinese? People freak. We have shit, right? Yes. Cabbage, y'all, but how the cabbage? Is this also? Oh, big one? I didn't realize that. No. Alright. We got some cabbages growing. I don't know how much we're gonna get from each potty. Oh, we can see ourselves in the mirror. Looking like a beast. Alright, potions. Then we're gonna deal with some beasts. Okay, that's gonna be for the Regenwald potions, and let's make Dagbok tongue. Okay, that one is easy, but we didn't do Dagboks a long time. Not grass. This is not grass. Don't pluck it. And mandrake. And flux with the stem. What? You chop, chop, chop. And what are you doing? What the hell you are doing? This is fluxweed. We can go done. And let's make this one are good. She will freak fruit, stench of the dead. Ooh, we have stenches like hell. Edurus. I didn't use those. I suppose. Maybe this one. Monger of fur. Let's make a couple of those. Focus. Let's make some potions. They say they are good. I didn't believe them. Maybe some focus. We need to test those to see how long this thunder brew is kinda last, and it's like a cloud above us. That cloud are following us for a couple of seconds, and burst thunders from it, and I used a couple of times. I used this focus potion, and I didn't even notice that I was using it.
Didn't know herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Revelio.
What is this? God knows. Thunder brew. No. Now it's that. And what else? Okay, let's make more focus potions to try it out. The game seems unbalanced. Because when you use this spell, they are powerful, but they are very slow to use. Not 1-on-1, but 1-on-5 or 1-on-6. That's the terrible situation where any wizard was going to be put to the test, but put to the test maybe one time, and like in some fairy tale or story or something like that. And the story, somebody is gonna write the book about that hero who, and the point was going to be on the hardship that he encountered, what he was fighting, and something like that. And we are actually doing exactly that, and it's, I don't understand why we are doing this. Exactly this, why we have to torture ourselves. You know, it's so silly. I don't know why am I even playing this game. Is becoming like, I don't know, silly. Alright, what can we make for second after we get back? Nothing. I don't want to make potions anymore. This guy is gonna burst of the potions. Mandrake. I was wondering, we can actually well, we cannot, but we could, if the game wasn't stupid. We could make put the mandrake from the plant, from the little pot into medium pot, and grow ingredients for petrified potion. But game says no, you're gonna have quest line at 59% of the game. You know. Where's secret in that? All of the secrecy is gone, you know. All the secrecy is actually
Dick thinks you should
gone.
be proud of all the...
No. Okay, where are the... Okay, let's go outside first. Exit. Yes, exit. Exit. God damn it. Okay. How about let's go walk. I didn't walk these corridors for a long time, and now I cannot find the... There you are. The beasts are... Let's go here. That this waypoint. The beast, the puffskins are close to the Hogsmeade.
Dick's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Let's try to pet them and feed them. Maybe we can then unlock something that we can use, or because that guy tomes, and he doesn't sell any. He doesn't sell any. I mean, bought from him that beast feeder, and but we cannot make anything. I cannot use them, let's say. I have them, so you know that is not your problem. It's actually terrible game problem. Was made maybe by accident, but
what do you want?
This is what happened when you actually don't care about the story, about the gameplay, that you want to show your story. You write the story. First, how the games were made, what I think. First you write a story of the game, then you make the game about from the story. And if the story is, if the game is bad, the story is bad, actually. And what's the worst part? First part of the story of the game was absolutely amazing, and then becomes then it shows its problems. Okay, why are we doing this? I don't want to enter, I want to exit. Alright, where is Hogsmeade? And there is no point, I think, of returning to all of those places. You know, we did what we did for the quest line, and that's it. There's nothing to it. It is absolutely beautiful world, I cannot say, but it's really the shame that it was ruined by not the bad story.
The castle
stories actually
must have been quite stately in its time.
Quite good, but it didn't been told good, you know. It's like you have a really great idea and
Lumos.
You don't make anything good out of it, you know. It's like wasted idea to me, you know. Really good story plot, I think, but how it's unfolds is only tamed magical beast can be interacted with. This is what I'm talking about, you know. I need to domesticate them. I have the conjuration spells that I can make them. Maybe I cannot make them there, maybe. Where is that room? That secret room that no one can know and everybody on the internet saw it. That is story. That's why it feels so now you can only race. What's the point of the broom when you have, well, you have bonfires, and there is really not much to explore with the broom actually. This is actually the saddest truth about the game. I want to explore, I want to as I investigating the world, I want to resolve the story, but that's not possible. You know, you have to follow a strategic plan or agenda made, and it's utterly terrible. This is like you had one job. Okay. These guys are friendly or not.
Lumos.
Okay, good. You need cleaning? Polishing? No? Oil? Oh, you need oil. Yes. So you don't fall apart. Alright. Gladwin. And that famous Alohomora. Alright, let's try to see something that I heard the story that guy could be maybe contained or something. There is a spell charm that can somehow put him away, because he's really pain in the ass. The poltergeist. I don't know what's different with poltergeist, what poltergeist can do. Maybe he can throw things around, and so we can get something to constrain him, but the game itself locked us up to do so. We don't have the means. We didn't have the means to do that. And we knew about that. We found that secret. That is maybe the greatest secret than that what it is a secret in this game. And first secret in the game is just 4 braziers. 1 was lit and 3 was not, and there was numbers beneath them, and that's actually isn't a secret at all, you know. What kind of secret is that? You know. I don't know. I really don't know.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
How did I
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there.
He was
in fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Spectacular. This this game wants to be
Now, if you
so
wouldn't mind
spectacular,
humouring me for a moment, see if you can
maybe
remove
more
the moon from the statue.
that it wants. I was trying to use some spell and at the end you use just prompt.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It
And
seems
next
the
time,
statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
We're gonna have to
Which,
use some magic,
incidentally,
and
only be
we
done at
won't know what magic we
why don't you
need
hold on
to
to that
use
one
for
for
that.
now, and I'll explain more as we
And now
walk.
we did use that magic,
Ever since
but
that
we
fateful day in the
only
village,
press. Oh my
those
God, this guy
curious
won't shut
statues
up.
have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
You're failing quest.
Which takes the form of whatever scares
You
you
are failing
most.
quest line.
This one took the
Don't do
form
that.
of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Oh, we cannot roll.
I encountered one when I was a lad
We are
in Korea.
currently
Terrible experience. Those statues are
overweight.
demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an
They
uninspired
put
play.
all armor on.
Some
on us,
jackanapes
so we
used the
cannot
boggart
roll.
to
Oh,
learn my
we can.
greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels
So,
responsible.
it's gonna be
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal
mechanics
themselves as the
or
statues
like
disappear.
level 1 we cannot
That is
cannot
why
vote on level
I need
2
your help in removing
if
the
we
statues.
don't know
Why
level
me?
2 unlocking skill.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second,
guy.
as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most
Showing
would find
a
my fear of them
demiguise
unwarranted.
and learning
You, however, have seen how they
some
affect me.
spell of
I'm at my
unlocking.
wit's end, young friend. I simply can't. In fact,
Oh.
perhaps you.
I don't want to get in trouble, yes, but I want him to teach me. What is it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sensed you a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
What's
And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
You will find
Oh,
out
those were the
when
days.
he damaged you.
You'll find one statue
then
in the
you will know
prefect's
what it
bathroom,
is.
and the
this
other
is
in the hospital
game what's
wing.
really show
Good luck.
us.
Oh, and thank
This is why. So damn stupid. Well, again, oh my god. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Guys, be ready.
Simply cast Alahomora on the lock.
Okay, why do we have to be unlock? I hope
Alohomora.
that there's gonna Alohomora and that's gonna be it, but no. Okay, now this is moving on this side. Okay, what do we need to do? Those are turning, but do we have to? Those on the left doesn't have that circle. Okay. Do we need to press some button? No.
Alohomora.
Not that one. Green spark, move red spark. Okay, we know we don't have a clue up there. No. This is red one. What? Oh, how? Why are you turning now? And you didn't want to turn last time. Now you are turning. Oh, there is a... the one that turns that, or something like that. No. And you are turning now. Why didn't you want to turn? Do we have to find the one that turns in? Oh, you are turning. If we match, you don't want to turn anymore. You are turning now up. And if we place you here, you are not turning anywhere, and you are turning now. The one on the upper side is turning on one side, and this one we turn on the other side. What do we have to match? Is there anything else? How this work? If I turn this one is turning. Oh. And that one is not turning. And if we turn this one here, this one is turning. And before that was this one. And what should I do with that? We cannot turn third one, can we? Why now is this one turning? And before that was this one turning the lower. What's going on? Do we have to...
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Why... Moon in the... Do we have to now use the delusional spell because it's a night and this is restricted section and we have to go in that restricted section? Oops. Squeeze him off. I really can. So it was the pressing and so I need to do this and sneak. Why we do have to sneak? Do we have to do Rob?
Aloha Mora.
Again? And we need to find which one is this. And that's it. Pick up what? The letter. Dear Mirabel, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. Damn, who wrote this? When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of our plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seemed to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon without the plants. That was the reference for that corridor. Of stench or something. Nice. Lovely. And again, while we are sneaking, can someone explain to me? Okay, we have something. Another letter and
Revelio.
Nothing. Just a Professor Fig. I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recent stogging penalty in Quidditch, which in my humble opinion has brought the game into the modern age. We don't have Quidditch, so it's not the modern age. We came back at the Stone Age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of our recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. Yes, they were talking only about Quidditch and how to cancel it. And they are so into it that nobody sees other problems, because somebody convinced them there is no problem. And we have problem. We cannot solve it. I have made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into. See what I'm saying? Schedule, permitting. All about Quidditch. And the greatest threat, nothing. Let some boys deal with that. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and quest in this year Quidditch final. I think you will be delighted to see the result of a well-run and efficient government. Yes, we trust governments, of course. More job. Oh, I see. Return additional moons to Godwin moons in order to learn high level of the Alohomora spell. Higher levels. again why we are... You bastard. Casting Revelio. Yes. I know. Casting Revelio. What are you? Ah, more papers. Reminder to staff. And reminder. Oh, man. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, not this day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expected something more. Was Pius, please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley. So somebody planted the crackers. Pius. To lure unsuspecting enemies.
Revelio.
Enemy. I don't want to do this. Where is the... Where are those thingies?
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and apple.
Yes, well, it's still early, but they'll improve.
You say that every year.
Or is this the only way? The only way is up. Okay, we shouldn't be here. And we have to go first. There is no demi statues anywhere. But only in this place. No. You are Levi. Also.
Revelio.
Why do we need to do this? I don't know. Boris the Bewilderer. The Bewildered. This statue of lost-looking wizard, known as Boris the Bewildered, has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. We don't wanna know. We don't wanna know. Where did we need to go? Can we? Thank you. Moon in the hospital wing, prefix.
Revelio.
I'm gonna screw ourselves. Yeah. I just pointed to you there. You stupido. How stupid you are. Yeah. Aye. Clock tower.
Revelio.
And we have point of interest in which we have to.
Hello, Amora.
In which we have to use the loudest spell and those small spells that we cast. Now it doesn't do anything. Do we need to do this? Does this make something? What do we need to? Now this one, green one doesn't want to turn. Maybe this. Some other hole or... This one is turning. This is this one. And how those don't work? Nothing. Nothing. Does it matter which one is? Now it doesn't want to turn. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This one. Like that one? No. It's not that. This. So it's the direction and the point of the finger. I shall never know. Can we do this?
Confringo!
And nobody heard that.
Levioso! Accio!
Nobody hear that. And they can hear the basic spell to lure them. Okay, I didn't even look. Where are those?
Revelio.
Moon dinghies. Return to the quest area. What that means. Have to go to that room.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Supposed to be anywhere. So if
Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have bombs. One of those
why our kids, students are here, and we are not supposed to be
Hello,
here?
Hamora.
Is that the story? Oh, so it's a specific. Okay, you and you are turning, and you are just need. Doesn't matter which one, just turn. Why are they here and we are not supposed to be here? And it's night. What a fool.
Revelio.
Prefect's bathroom. Why are the students in his bathroom and we are not supposed to be here? What's going on? The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool, a bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as the beautiful painted mural depicting the mermaid. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Who are they? They are enemies. And why are those in here? What's this? Kenyara. A shit house. Alright. Oh, there are dots. Finally. Why everything is so reddish? And why this is the 4 key? Excellent. Really nice. We can go back there some other day.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio.
Oh, what's there? Professor Garlic.
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition. How's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the joys and such. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Can we... Where is the page? Can we... We can.
Revelio.
Are we too late? Alright. Yeah, read paper while we we are not supposed to be. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes: the patient was injured during Quidditch match. Though, in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Like I said, notes with notes and nothing in it. Just notes. What's that? Potty? We don't want to disturb Potty. Or we can hit Potty from afar. Kinda. What is this? Oh,
Revelio.
This is something. It wants to reveal itself to us. A unicorn fountain. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. And that chest is behind this locked door. Alright. Why are you sneaking? So she cannot see the magic where it's coming from.
The heck? You do not belong here.
Questline failed. But we got statues. Do we? We have a save point.
Revelio. Revelio.
If you have to look the other way. Oops. Or we have to just wait.
Revelio.
Now we have to get out of this place, or we're gonna again have a return to the quest area, so we have to go back. Oh, we can we use the port, that thingy? We cannot. Blue flames? We cannot use blue flames. What else we can explore? Oh. We came from here. Did we? Do we have
Revelio.
checkpoint? I'm so worried for nothing. Then we can do a mini game. No one can hear us.
Got it.
And there was another somewhere downstairs. And the third one, where is? This one.
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Level 3 lock. Where is that little bastard? Alright. It's not time to do any. Probably we're gonna return, be able to return tomorrow normally, and not to deal with this mess.
But we're spying on the professors, are we?
He saw me. Alright, let's find. Where are you?
Revelio.
What will happen if we... Nothing. But you work only... Oh. Did we got this? We have to do it again. some things we have to do it again. Where did we saw that? In the bathroom? There is someone in bathroom? Nothing in bathroom. What are you doing? That's water. Do I need to fill the pool and make distraction and to, I don't know. Where was that little kiddo?
Revelio.
If I catch caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Didn't work.
Revelio.
Where is that cabinet? Oh, we got it. There you are, downstairs. But can she hear us? No. We have invisibility potion, but doesn't last too much. Okay, let's see. So we have to wait for that guy, or we can. We have to rely on luck. Why don't we use the Felix Felicis? It doesn't work. Okay, let's go out. Do that later. Maybe we can come back.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
In the morning.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Well, I have to accept.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Instead of finding that secret...
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
So they are hidden? No. If we come here, okay. Let's save the game. God, if I understand this game.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
The man... I don't want to talk with you. Okay, what is... Kogawa, Professor Onai assignment. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Requirements. We need 2 more keys so we can come back at least for the keys in the morning. And we have to collect those at night, and they are hidden where we are not allowed to look. Bladiša, spasi me. Da napravi neki da se kartica sruši. Igra je postala toliko dosadna. Pogledaj, prvo sam u početku toliko htio questove jer su vodili kroz priču donekle. Ovo je sad takva abomination, toliko tih doslovno sranja da i kaj najbolje tako su glupo ispričane ko da ih je AI radio, ne? Ko da je AI radio priču, u stvari napisao priču i oni su, kako su napravili igru i te questove, doslovno je bože moj, sreća da nisam platio ovu igru i evo, da je besplatna, ne? Main quest je moramo pokupiti nekakav relikviju, neku moćnu. To je relikvija od goblina, ne? I taj lik koji nam pomaže da nađemo tu relikviju, hoće ga dati našem najvećem neprijatelju, ne? A s nama je dobar, ne? Totalno mi je nejasan quest, nema nekog smisla, apsolutno, vrtim se, evo, od onog prvog triala koji je, ne znam, totalno me, razočarao, prosto zbog samog questa, svodi se na to, prolaziš nešto, niko u ministarstvu magije ne radio u vezi tog problema i tog Renroka, otkud njemu tolke mađije, otkud može kastat tolke mađije, niko ne vjeruje da on opće radi probleme, pojavljuju se nekakvi njegovi kriminalci u koji smo u igri doslovno i ljudi nam su rekli da su njegovi ljudi, ne? I sad ti njegovi ljudi su nešto ukrali iz neke grobnice i neki drugi lik njegov im pokušava to uzeti, dok mi, neki klinac iz osnovne škole, tek smo došli u školu i mi moramo rješavati te probleme. A ti problemi su već stvarno se boriš sa nekim opasnim likovima, ne? I pošto nam je prvi put u školi, fakat je brate mili, gle, buraz, šta je ovo, evo te, ne? Doslovno mi nismo za to, razumiješ, ne? I to ti igra ono doslovno i ono pokazuje i ono, ali ti se moraš boriti s onim najvećim, ne? Jer niko ne želi s njim se bačkati, mi ne znamo, on ne radi probleme nikakve, ne? I sad taj lik koji nam je našao tu pičinu, di to možemo pokupiti, hoće da mi to pokupimo i da onda njemu, ne? A on nam je neprijatelj. I onda ovaj hoće opet da skupljamo neke demi statue, nešto, koje, ne znam, imaju nekakvu priču i mogu se skupljati sam po noći i ono, pazi sad, sakrivene su vjerojatno u nedostupnim mjestima gdje se moramo ono skrivat, šuljati, ono, Isuse Bože. Ne. I di je sad, kak mi uopće tražimo sad te, gdje su, ono, doslovno nemaš pojma, ne, jer doslovno moraš čekati da imaš taj quest ili nešto. Imam mogućnost nešto sa zvijerima raditi, jer kupio sam conjuration spell, to je stvari conjuration spell s kojim radiš te kućice gdje ćeš spremat te zvijeri koje kao ukrotiš, ne. I došao sam kod tih zviri, rekao da ih, ono, da ih pripitomim, ajmo tako reći, i igra mi ne dozvoljava, jer nemam te, kako se to, stvari za konđuraciju tih, a imam to, ali igra mi ne da to napravim, ne. Sad, ima jedna soba gdje bi to mogli napraviti. Sad, pošto je... I sad mi možemo u stvari...
Aloha Mora.
Naučili smo Aloha Moru, ali je... Radi je zanimljivog koncepta, koja... Sad se recimo ovo neće uključiti. Da se sad uključala, a ono nije. Znači ima onaj sistem Skyrima, ono, ili bilo koje druge igre do otključavanja, ali apsolutno ne mogu dokučiti mehanizam po kojem radi to, ono, nema mi nekakvog, ne znam, ne kužim smisao tog puzzla, ono, totalno mi je, ono, nejasan. Ne, pa kad bi morao, ono, nekako objašnjenje, nekoga kužiš da bi ja to, ono, mogao skužiti. Ne znam. Kako to uopće radi da vidjeti kak taj uopće funkcionira mehanizam. Nešto imaš te neke točkice, žuto-crvene, i pomičeš nešto se jedan put hoće pomicati, drugi put neće. Sve je isto. Ono. I šta sad s tim demigajcima? Ne znam, skupljamo te demi statue. Zašto ih skupljamo? Apsolutno pojma nemam. Kuži, to mi igra nije rekla. Ali je bitno da ih moramo skupljati, ne, i fascinantno. To mi je fascinantno. I bio je jedan quest koji smo radili. Doslovno je bio tak, uradio si quest, nekak, ne znam, izgleda kompliciran, izgleda ono zanimljiv, intrigantan, i na kraju je niš drugo nego ono samo neki još jedan smor u igri koji su stavili, ono, evo te kužiš. kažem, ko da je AI radio priču i ove sve, ne. Ima nekih fakat, ajmo reći, zagorenke, ali tako su postavljene kao da su ono obvious, kao da su ono, to ti je nešto za ovo što, a s druge strane neke kaj totalno nije, kaj je bitno, je totalno u trećem planu, pokazano kao nebitno, i onda kad dođeš do questa, ti bi trebao znati da je to nešto što je bitno, a igra ti uopće to nije pokazala da je to bitno. I onda djeluje ono, šta ja tražim u stvari. Ja ne tražim nikakve tajne, ja tražim kad mi se otkrije neka točka na mapi, ja idem k toj točki i otkrivam tajnu. Nema otkrivanja tajni da ti sad ideš u igru i da ti otkrivaš sad, ne znam, nađeš nešto, ono. Ne, nema toga, to nije to. Ne. Kužiš, ti moraš imati quest da bi ti mogao ići tražiti neku tajnu, ono, evo, doslovno je to, ono. I onda ti igra kaže, sad ako ideš tu će ti se nešto desiti, sad si došao tu, super, sad, ako koristiš ovo, ono, i od totalno, ono... Baš je ono postao dosadno, smor, ne, baš ono najgori dio igre koji ne želiš prolaziti, ono, ne. Doslovno tako ono djeluje, ne. Ajmo probati tu. Ne mogu. To ne mogu graditi. To je samo, znači, vježba i to je to, ne. A u sobi one, sobi potrebe, koju imamo sad na raspolaganju, tam to ne mogu napraviti, a imam taj conjuration, to ne kužim zašto je, i ne kužim šta treba napraviti jer to je valjda ta tajna, to je sad ta najveća tajna, to otkrito stvari, ne, a to je ono najmanje s čim se želiš bačkati, evo, doslovno tak to izgleda, ne, ono, sad smo na koliko posto? 33%, ne. Prvih, ne znam, 30% je stvarno zanimljivo, ali ovih drugih 30% će biti ono doslovno pain in the ass, jer igra u stvari ima dobar temelj, kako sam rekao, ona ima stvarno fantastičnu priču, fantastični plot, ali razvijanje toga svega je ono bez ne znam, nekakve veze, bez, šta ja znam, šta je ovo, map chamber, ajmo tu. Ne, zanimljivo, pojavio se mi smo kao jedan od prvi put u školi sa 5 godina i sad to nam je prvi kao razred, dobili smo poziv u Hogwarts školu u 5. godini, ajmo reći, ne? I saznali smo da je tad startao i ovaj Percival, ova dvojica su poznavaoci te stare magije, ancient, prastare magije, koji je u stvari, na kojoj je škola Hogwarts sagrađena dijelom te magije, zato je kao neki koridori, i taj dio priče je stvarno fascinantan, stvarno je ono odličan, ali rasplet sad te priče ide totalno ono doslovno na ono sapunicu, razvlačenje i sad ti moraš napraviti 1000 beskorisnih stvari da bi s njim ne možemo razgovarati, ne? I on je jedini Percival, on je jedini koji kuži tog Ranroka, tog bad guya, ajmo tako reći, i shvaća potencijalnu opasnost. Dok ministarstvo uopće ne prizna tog lika, kao da on nije prijetnja, on ima čak i doslovno ima svoju vojsku, ne? Ljudi, u stvari nije ni njegova vojska, nego ono, vjerojatno su ili ljudi koji isto želi dio te moći, a opet ne znam, ne znaš jel žele, ne znaš šta žele nešto, nemam pojma. I na kraju taj Ranrok, koji isto radi za Ranroka, on isto je za njega i opet izgleda kao da su svi protiv, ne? Jer ovi njegovi koji su ukrali taj kao, šta mi sad tražimo, nekakav relikviju, nekakvu goblina. I taj Rookwood želi taj i... A mi sad, po tom questu od ove naše prijateljice, njegov prijatelj, nam je pronašao tu dungeon gdje možemo naći tu relikviju. I on ju želi dati, on tu relikviju želi dati tom Ranroku koji je naš neprijatelj. Zato ono, apsolutno niš nema smisla.
Alohomora.
Apsolutno nema smisla. Mislim da će Alohomora biti super spell. Kužiš. Ali izgleda da... Evo, sad se otvorilo. Zašto se onda nije samo vrtilo, nije htjelo otvoriti? Možda ima... 2 funkcije, 3, ne znam. Important Muggle artifact, Dajne seri. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare. Through most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head scratching. Da, top is point of view out mađioničara. Ne. I sad mi kao školarac koji je tek došao u školu mora u stvari ko Harry Potter sam se ubaciti u koštac sa svim tim, sa ne znam, Voldemortom koji želi doći, koji želi doći, ništa, i gibaš, a ništa, lako noć mojster. I priča se unfolda apsolutno na i eksploracija, ali opće mislim sam da je da ćemo imati slobode u eksploraciji, ali to je stvari nije ni sloboda, nego isto questlineovanje, ne. I zato djeluje baš
Alohomora.
I sad dosadni posao koji niko ne želi delati, ne. Znači ti si lijevo, a ti si... Zato ne znam kako to funkcionira. Hoćemo li tu naći napokon i onoga malca?
Lumos.
Šta imamo tu? Mnogo svačega. Da, tu ima svačega.
Levioso! Accio!
Level 2 lock. I to ne možeš otvoriti, jer ne znaš...
Levioso! Accio!
Level 2 spell, ne? I ono. Tu si, sunce ti bogova.
Lumos!
Znao sam da si tu. Gdje si? Sad ću se vratiti tamo. Gdje jesi? A, ovo su ova vrata. To smo, znači, kod profesora. Tu ima vratašca.
Aloha Mora.
Nisam mislio da će Aloha Mora biti toliko naporna. Zašto se sad to slučalo? Prije nije htjelo, Boga zna. Igra ti kaže šta treba napraviti, ali ne kako je to napraviti. Snađi se. I još papira. Professor Bins. I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in our opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. What? I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold's birth and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nonsense. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. What they are talking about? Why am I
Revelio.
This nonsense? Well, it's in the game. Okay, let's check we have else in here. Okay, we can solve this guy.
Revelio.
We have to light the fire. We don't want to light this fire. Where are you?
Lumos.
We can go here now. Yay. Alright, there were no demigods, guises, is another. Where is level 2 lock? Nothing here. There wasn't any. Oh, there was a chest. Level 2. Actually need. Well, this part is way more fun than the main quest, but I assume that we're gonna have to do this. Recover the helmet, and there is no other way. Maybe I'll do some of those, not every quest, because they are becoming to be a spam and no one wants the spam in the game, and basically the main game is becoming more spam than the side quests. Side quests are way more enjoyable, durable. First they were enjoyable, then become unendurable. And I'm so glad that I didn't spend any money on this game, because sadly going to be like when you have your favorite game, for example, and it's like no one likes it, and for me this game is like Death Stranding. I really like that game, that type of game. I like what that game represents in the terms of Silent Hill, not what Kojima created. And I'm never gonna regret for any money that I spent, but on this game I really regret that I spent any dime on that game, because it was I don't know, this game feels like the story was written by AI. So the story is not the story that is bad, but how that story was written. I think that idea for the story is absolutely phenomenal. The story has perfect surroundings, Hogwarts, magic, and everything that, and it feels useless somehow, that everything that you do doesn't have any impact on anything. Everything is locked by the quests. You cannot even explore the world because you don't know what can you find. You cannot find anything because everything is locked to some level, and there is no point of exploring because you cannot find any secret that is below the requirements, you know. You need something else to be able to find. You need to find the quest for that, like those butterflies. When you need to find the quest line, and then you will be able to how to say, find out about this secret. And that's absolutely like, why would you want to do that? It's even worse than Silent Hill 2 remake. It's even worse than Silent Hill F. And even I couldn't find any story in that in that game, and the gameplay didn't tell me absolutely anything. It shows much, it shows you the pictures, but they feel empty, you know. So, for tomorrow, I think we're gonna stream maybe tomorrow, try to this main quest. Maybe tomorrow I will be like more in fighting style. Today I'm more in like exploration style, and we didn't explore anything. We just fighting all the time. And I wasn't thinking, and then in between all this fighting, like it was it wasn't secret that was hidden, it was a puzzle that was hidden, and it's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna laugh so much. Okay, tomorrow maybe it's gonna be a better day for this game. So far, I can only I mean, it's fun, at least at the beginning, and if it's worthy, I think, I don't know. Yes, if it's like 15-20 bucks. There is one game that is way more enjoyable. It has awesome quests, it has awesome progress. It doesn't have kind of like, I don't know, it's way more enjoyable to go through that world, to find stuff, to find everything, because everything is unlocked. Maybe the regions, for example, are not that they are locked in some way, but it's perfectly balanced, for the sake. And this one is becoming like, why do we have to fight all of that shit, and nobody, it feels that nobody helping us, and it's absolutely terrible way to tell a story, to tell, you have like absolutely amazing world, Hogwarts. You have absolutely amazing story, but that story didn't it didn't been written in the way that's gonna be interesting. The beginning is very interesting. It's very fun, interesting, and absolutely phenomenal to play. But this part, second part, is absolutely when you realize that everything is locked by quests, and that's automatically discourage any exploration, because you cannot find anything, and that's a little bit downfall for this game for me. And some things that should be obvious, it's annoying because somebody didn't think what they were trying to think, and trying to leave the impression on the player. They didn't think about that, you know. The impression that I receiving is utterly stupidless side quest now. It turns into the stupidest quest lines ever. I mean, look at those quests, and I was praying at the beginning for any quest, and now we have hundreds of them, and they are all they are not the same, but they are all, everything is the same way that you have to do them, and there are a ton of them. Everything is only some things are different, but it's the same core, for example. That's why it becomes so boring. Okay, we will see tomorrow for the Helm of Urtkot, and let's see what happened. Are we gonna doom ourselves because this goblin that helping us, he wanna give this relic to the greatest enemy of ours, Mr. Ranrock. So, if you want to find out tomorrow what's gonna happen, I don't know when we're gonna stream, but I'll try. And for now, I'm gonna do off stream some meaningless stuff because that's gonna be way more fun than doing this. Thanks guys for watching, for being here with me today, and see you tomorrow. If this was painful for you, it was way more painful for me, trust me. I tried, but well, this is my impression so far for the game, and I'm scared where this will lead tomorrow. We will see. God, let the good blood guide our way. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Cheers.